Good evening. Oh, there we go. Good evening and welcome. So today we're going to try out Alchemy Factory. It's supposedly a factory-esque game. It looks cute, looks interesting. Yeah, spoiler, massive spoiler what game we're playing today. Yeah. And also I noticed Snowguard with the 95 stream streak. Nice. Let's see if we can keep it alive for the rest of the year so we can manage to get a 100 stream streak. Right. So, I don't know about this game because I kind of feel it might be like Timberborn, where it has some quirks that maybe I like or maybe I dislike, and I don't know. So I've tried not to spoil myself about this. So we just go in and we just go in blind and learn the game and see what it's like. I think it looks really cute. I'm also just looking at things like the fact that it's in 3D, so that it looks very much like it's voxel, voxel blocks, which means like stuff like making pipe intersections and all that stuff is nightmarish. But yeah, won't be ever truly sure unless you have tried it. That's true. That's true. There's often games that I'm really looking forward to, and then they turn out to be massive disappointment. And then there are games that I'm like, yeah, whatever, I'll just give it a shot, and then I fall in love with them. That's just how it is. Like, for example, last time when we played, or last stream when I played Terraformers, that was a game that I got offered a sponsorship for like 2.5 years ago, and I was like, yeah, whatever, I'll just do it. I don't know if it's something. And then I loved it. It wasn't like particularly popular, and then it's sort of been something I've been a couple of times coming back to. And I just released a long video, probably the longest video I've released on YouTube today, because I was like, I'm not going to be cutting into several sections. I'm just going to be like, this is one video, so watch it if you like, and that's just it. It's not like I'm living off the YouTube revenue anyway. But this, But the fact that I can now play it on the highest difficulty and still do a tutorial out of it, I think that's a testament to, yeah, I probably played that game a lot. So, same with Hollow Knight and Silksong. Yeah, there might not be something you reach for, but I'm liking them well enough to, not just well enough, like really, really loved Hollow Knight and Silksong. If I discovered Hollow Knight before, I would also have finished that. But it was like, am I gonna still sit here and grind on the last boss if we have Silksong sitting around just waiting to be jumped into? So yeah, definitely I should try some games once in a while, but I should also just be like, yeah, this is not for me. Like, we played some games over the years that were sort of supposed to be really good, but then no, I did not like them. If it looks all cutesy and nice from the title and then turn to an eldritch horror with music, curious and such. Well, I don't think so, but yes, you know. It does have some quirks for sure, but it feels like a tabletop satisfactory. Yeah, don't know about that. I haven't watched the vid yet. How was the Starship Trooper game? I don't know what Starship Trooper game we're talking about. Oh, Mandron, thank you for the 13 months. Hope you like this game. I've tried the demo and had some fun. Good. Good. That's also our plan, is to have some fun. I've set aside 2 days for it, and then I will probably be making a YouTube video tomorrow about it. So, and then, yeah, we'll see. There are also, I'm thinking like games that I really look forward to, like Crust I was really looking forward to, and it just turned into be a non-thing. There was this awful pixelated factory game that came out recently that was like, yep, that's definitely not happening. Oh my god, how I got so... I played like for half an hour and I was just so annoyed about it. Like, everything about it just like, yuck. Yeah, and also Astro Colony, I think that's also one of those where I was just have a distinct dislike for it. Oh, Star Rupture, right. Yeah, Star Rupture is super amazing. Star Rupture is something we're really going to dive into when we get to it, when it comes back. There was like a 3-day, or it was over the weekend you could play it, and I managed to play it for 2 days on or 3. I managed to do 3 YouTube videos and 1 live stream or something. 2 down. Hey, yeah, the pixelated Game Factory. Yeah, that was really annoying because it was just a lot of static noise on the screen. But Star Rupture is coming back. It's releasing an early access on the 6th of January. So that's basically what I've Dawn Apart. Yes. That's what I've assigned my January for. So I don't know what we're gonna do about the Foundry, for example. I might also be doing some Foundry, but I'm a little bit cautious because they're making Foundry update 3 available in early access today. Or not in early access, in experimental today. And it doesn't have so many things, but I think it would be worthwhile to just explore it on a live stream and just see what it's like. But I don't think it's worthwhile to start a completely new series of it. Let's wait until, at least until 3.0 comes out, or update 3 comes out. And even then, I don't think it's that much. I think it's something where the content here is worthy of a showcase video of what's new in update 3, but not really a full playthrough. I think that we're gonna wait until we get trains, and then we'll dive into that. This game, I have no idea. I'm kind of planning either today and Wednesday, and then we'll see if they're super popular. I really like it, we'll continue. Otherwise, I have a little bit of a plan to do something over the weekend and in the last couple of days before Christmas, because I don't have any Tuesday. Usually I'm not streaming on Tuesdays, but Tuesday the 23rd I don't have plans, so maybe we can stream there, and Monday and Sunday and probably Saturday. So that's like 4 days in a row right before Christmas that I could stream. So let's see what we can come up with there. Probably not gonna, well, maybe I'm gonna be streaming on the 25th in the evening, because that's like another no day. So Foundry, but after 40 hours and still being last place, I like how big this have to be. I like how I think this is supposed to be like end game content, and they need to make it so big that you don't just sort of that's new feature done. And especially when it's sort of the only end game content they have, then they kind of need to make it so that, yeah, you're not gonna finish it, so you can sort of carve out a little corner, you can make money, and you know, all that stuff. I feel that it was a great way to motivate to build factories, but it also kind of got a little bit railroaded into that was just the only thing. Just it was really not much of a factory game anymore, because it was much better to just buy everything and just buy stuff, import it, put it together as robot, send it back and sell it, use the money to buy the resources to make more robots. And it was like, whoa, the whole mining and supply chain and smelting, it just got completely destroyed, because it was just easier, better to just, you know, just buy it and import it. So, which I think was a shame. So I think that this is something that I hope that they are going to be tweaking and tuning, so that buying stuff can be like getting things rolling, or an emergency if you can't find some other location, but not as sort of the main way of just getting basic stuff like ironium and coperium, or xenoferrite and technite or technium, whatever. Just has to be something with ium at the end. So felt like there should be more on the subterranean level, but that's actually what they are adding this time. They're adding some natural caves, and you go explore those, and the reward for exploring the caves in update 3 is that you get basically the logistic slots on your character, which is really a nice reward for doing exploration. So there's a reward for doing it. It's basically like, what I don't like about it is that what they're describing is exactly the gameplay loop that was made in Satisfactory. I was like, really? You go out in the world, you find some alien tech, and you use the alien tech to magically teleport resources to your inventory? I mean, I know you want the factorio delivery robots without doing that, but then you ended up doing exactly what Satisfactory did. Ooh. Nilaus, yeah. So, yeah, so I'm a little bit hesitant about sort of let's see how it works. I mean, the gameplay is fine, but it's really hard to not see that it's just like, oh, look what Satisfactory did. Let's do exactly the same, but in our voxel world and call it different. Yeah. But, you know, here's the thing, right? Flattery is the greatest compliment, is usually how the quote goes. But that's not the entire quote. Flattery is the... No, what is it? Plagiarism is the greatest flattery that mediocrity can give to genius. The last part is usually omitted. And that's really interesting because you're like, oh, plagiarism is the greatest kind of flattery. Yeah, that mediocrity can give to genius. That's true. Then the whole thing becomes a little bit of a different thing. It's the same thing when people use an excuse like, oh, it's just one bad apple. It's like, do you not know the quote that one bad apple spoils the barrel? So, like, if there's one bad cop, there's a problem in the police force. It's not just like, oh, it's just one bad apple. Yeah, and that rots the entire barrel. So, using quotes in deliberately the wrong way. I didn't know the second part. No, exactly. Hey Gareth, thank you for the Terraformers YouTube video. Yeah, I thought it was. I loved making it. I thought it was super fun, and I don't know. I'm also surprised that there are even viewers for a video of 2.5 hours. Not many comments, but I mean, people still probably trudging through it. So it's interesting, and I think one bad apple keeps you away from doctors. Maybe an apple, if the apple keeps the doctor away, then a bad apple keeps him sort of halfway away. I don't know. Let's jump into our alchemy factory and just see what that is. So, Garrett, did you like the Terraformers video? Because my thought about it was, after I recorded it, I think I did a good job explaining, not sort of front-loading all the explanations up front, but sort of spreading out a little bit later so that when it became relevant, I'll talk about the terraforming, but not like in the immediate. So it just becomes like 30 minutes of feature description. However, I also felt that it was a little bit high-paced, but I kind of had to be. So I don't know if you're not sort of super familiar with the game, you're actually sort of keeping up with why I'm doing this and what does it actually do, because it's really hard to explain a game that I'm so familiar with in basic terms. So I don't know, and I don't know how familiar you are with it. So anyone has comments about the video, if you bother to watch it, or the last live stream, it's kind of the same idea. Like, how well did it work on sort of catching you up on how the game works? And I'll be jumping into the game, this game at this point. Reset, watch it afterward. Oh, no worries. No worries. No obligation to watch it. You can also appreciate that something got released without actually watching it yourself. Ha! Did you...
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Oh, Appetite, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Bought this day one, have 30 hours in it. Hope you like it. Oh, interesting. Tutorials. Woo! Okay, buy logs from the merchant. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on up the top. Hey, Shen, thank you for the 5 gifties.
Proliferate.
Main quest. An alchemist assessment issue issued by the Alchemy Association. Complete to increase your alchemy level. Need to submit 30 wooden gears. Alright. Loans. Ooh. Unlock at level 2. Submit 30. So we need to go over here. Purchase logs. Bloop. How many logs? Oh, that's expensive logs. Buy a plot of land. For sale. Boop. Money is up here. Alright. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, so you go buy a house and you go like, okay, here's the money. Can I have the house? No. We take the house. You just get the plot of land. Go to the yard. Bloop. Buy a wooden table. 2? Is that a wooden table? That's a wooden table, I would imagine. It feels so weird.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Why is
loyalty
Q
is
not getting rid?
greatly
Okay, right click
appreciated.
to get rid of. Complete research of table saw. Set to open the research. Okay, level 1. And run like boop. Thank you for the 5 months. Table saw. Oops. Oh, no. What happened? What did I do? Here, table saw. Costs 5 thingies. Oh, research 5 seconds. Don't know what this 5 is. Oh, planks. Consume logs to produce planks. Oh no, I don't know. It has a very unique style here. So, okay. And we have some other things we need to unlock. Build a table saw. Is that this one? Press G over the table saw. G. Press G. Nothing that. Okay, so we'll do that. Boop. Right click, and then G for adding logs. Boop. I only have 1 log, right? Yeah. Complete research of grinder. Complete research of conveyor belt. Produce a large wooden gear. View table saw. So it takes 15 of these and make 30 of those per minute. No, 0.15 and make 30. Okay. So we just put in 1 chunk here. And I can't pick up stuff yet. Grinders auto-process planks into larger wooden gears. The grinder must be connected to conveyor belts to start. Pay attention to conveyor arrow direction. Press O to detail conveyor tutorial. Oh no. Boop. Oh, okay, you can build multiple here. Boink. Alright, interesting. Z for the... This is small wooden box. Research of grinder. Boink. And conveyor belt. And probably also a small wooden box. Just getting familiarized ourselves with this. But I can't see where we have our content. Like, do we have infinite amount of this? Nope, probably not. Good. Inventory. Oh, here's my inventory. There we go. Planks, copper coins. There we go. Sweet. Produce a large wooden gear. And that means, can I view table saw? Is there a move command? Like, what? Quick delete? Quick clone? Okay. What is V? O? Yeah, I want to move it over here. One log. Alright. And then I need to figure out, what is this? This is a small box, and this is a grinder. It would be nice to be able to see that this is a grinder. We don't know what it takes, so 7? Okay, so 10 in, 10 out, and that means I can build 3 of these. Quick clone. Can we do this? And then quick clone. Yeah, that. Does that work? Okay. And then I want a box. That's a box. And then that goes... like that? No? What is this actually? I can't see what this is, but let's delete it. 8 is a box. Oh, that's a box. There. And interact with this one. And I need 20 of these boxes. Collect 10. How do I collect? Why can't I just click on it? To toggle their forms? What? Check the mailbox for quest list. That's what I already did. Unlock. And then was it here? Submit. Where was the submit button? Quests. Here. Submit. Alchemy level 2. Unallocated points plus 2. New materials. Flaxseed and limestone. Good. Buy limestone from the merchant. Okay. Bloop. I thought this game has some sense music. Oh. Yeah, the music I'm not really sort of... I just... Yeah. Okay, so I got flaxseed and I got some limestone. So, complete research of stone crusher. Build stone crusher. So is that what is this? Incline conveyor belt. Sure. And we got level 2. So what I need? A stone crusher. 9.5 seconds. Ooh. And then build a stone crusher. Okay. So now we don't have things on the box anymore. Or on the... Yeah, can I move this thing around? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Like, I'm really needing some tooltips here. Like, what is this? A light? Right. That was probably the table that I threw away. So how do I find the table again? Q? Furniture, a new table, I guess. And then we built... Oh, I can submit 50 linen rope. Okay. I get a stone crusher. Insufficient materials. Oh, okay, we need some gears. So let's get some gears. Yoink. Okay, this music is this has to stop, this music. I would love to have good music, but this is not it. And here. And then we press there for limestone. And then we look at the process. It's 0.13 per minute. And then we get 20 per minute out. Which I then have to go complete the researcher, the processor, this one. Here. And what's that? A seed plot? Well, that's something we're going to do. Might as well get this one. And then, so now, what is it? Oh, blocks. Oh, automation processing. A grinder. Can they connect? Good. So let's see view process. Recipe not set yet. Oh, mortar recipe. Okay. There. Small wooden gear. Good. So the recipe here is mortar. That takes 15 stones. This one is producing 20. So it's kind of at ratio. Kind of close to ratio. We also stated that it was a factory game. Alchemy Factory, it's called. So I think that's my hint. So now I'm making a mortar. But can I pick it up? Yes. So I get one mortar. What does that do? Buy flaxseed from the merchant. I think I already have that. Okay. I still apparently have to buy more. That's a different merchant. Good. One flaxseed. Oh, daily summary. Okay. What are you doing? All right. Carpenter request. Need to submit random quest. Planks. Okay. So we don't have planks. I guess when this one is stuck, I can just take... No, I can't. Oh, I need another log on here. Right. There. I don't know. There was like T to have different shapes. Could I do that? And then go... Why this? Okay. Okay, so it basically splits. Half goes in here, half goes into that one. Yeah. Should I also get a wooden box here? That's too far away for me to do that, so... that must be the output here. I don't know if I want like a million of these. Probably not. Flaxseed. Oh, this is flax and this is flaxseed. So what I need to do is buy a seed plot. Build a seed plot. Is that something I can do? Or is that something I have to research first? I have that one. Cost. There. That means I need stone. Okay. That would be here. That would be here. Okay. Seed plot and... oh. There. Quick plant flaxseed. G. Now what? Go inside the shop. Build a medium shelf. Assign a shelf to sell mortar. Oh, this is my... oh, okay. Build a medium shelf. Is this a medium shelf? It'd be really nice to know. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Choose item to sell. Mortar. Add mortar. Ta-da! Not enough mortar. But we can grab more. Take all. Add mortar. Yes. Oh, right. There we go. Process a customer checkout. How do I do that? Let's also look at planks to see if we get 200. Nope. We have a lot of gears. What happens when the gears fill up? Then they backlog. Okay. Customers will process... okay, you. Oh, you look nasty. Waiting to check out. How do I do that? Okay, cartoons, you can read the tutorial. Remember, the great alchemy adventure has just begun. Tip, random requests in the mission will often offer generous rewards. Short on funds for production expansion. Try applying for a loan. Prioritize research, catapults, and buying an automatic cashier to free yourself from grinding the restocking. Okay. You bought all of them. Nice. Take all. G. Okay. There. Alright. And then someone might come in here. Don't you dare come in. Oh, damn it. Linen thread and linen rope. Let's do that. Take in mind everything you've done. Automate it. Oh, of course. Yes. I would hope so. 36. And this one, I don't know what it takes, but we'll do it. What is this one? Large storage box. Okay. So, this flax thing. I think we need to build more of these. Can't imagine that this would be enough. So, oh, you see, I don't have seeds. I don't know. I have no idea how many we want. Probably not this many. Doesn't matter. We'll buy one more seed here. We'll buy one more. Seeds were in here. Flax seeds. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, someone wants to buy stuff. Doot. Doot. Yeah, it's not a lot of money. And there, flaxseed. This one, waiting a little bit more, and then we can do here. Or I can just press G to take all. Nom, 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 nom. How much linen rope do I have? I need 200, so I'm almost there. 200 planks. Let's see what else. Was there another quest as well? Random quest. From the carpenter next. Complete to unlock new building options. Nice. And that's mortars and wooden gears. Okay, we'll literally do that. I think that's worthwhile. Let's tap that. Because it seems to be a lot more money than we can get otherwise. So 6 mortars. Oh, you're running out. I need another. Buy another stone. Whoop. Nope. G. Does this? Oh, this one is grinding even though this one's turning even though it's not doing anything. So the random quest actually means that I shouldn't be doing that. There, we're now up 200. So where do I hand in the quests? Do that here. Carpenter quest. Submit. Bloop. And we got 600 coins. Sweet. Don't know what that does. This is the main quest, and the random quest will eventually get it. And you want to sell stuff? Yeah. Get a little bit of money. You want to sell? Oh, you want to buy one? Okay. And I don't want to restock this, even though I want the money. Then I want. You can stock up to 3 resources in those grinders. Stock up to 3 resources in those grinders. These ones? Stock up to 3. Don't know what that means. Alright, let's look at, I really want the linen rope processor. So the processor now needs to have this, and this is also at the processor. Okay, so we probably need a new process. I'll get one of these to keep this going. There, but I can't do any, okay, so let's build another table. Whoop. Insufficient materials. Oh no! There you go. Oh no, still a no. Yeah. So now I'd want grinder. More grinder. You can buy 3 stones and put them all in the crusher, or 3 logs. Yes. So what does this do? Oh, small wooden gears. So this one can also make small wooden gears. Is it a better way of making small wooden gears? 1 becomes 3 in 12 seconds. This is flax fiber. Flax. Not flax, but flax fiber. But I don't have flax fiber. So how do I get flax fiber? Harvest flax. Use seed. Don't have seeds. So how do I get... Is that maybe in a... Insufficient materials? How do we make... Oh. Flax into a processor. But I have no recipe. I have no recipe that takes... This one takes flax fiber, but I don't have anything that... Crafted that grinder. Ah, there... Oh, it's a mortar. What? You're saying grinder? Mm-hmm. There. 20 in, 20 out. So it goes 20, 60. So I actually have to have 3 grinders for one of these. And this will make 20 of that. And this would then be going over here. Another recipe. The rope, 20 to 10. So, yeah, okay. So I need 3 grinders. Like, how do I move things? Can anyone just tell me how I move things? Because I can't see how there's a way to move things. Or do you have to just take them out? Yeah. Use the blueprint? What? I don't know. Is it okay? Cut? Why did it change suddenly? It just got mirrored somehow. That one. And then I cut it. Paste it here. Oh, insufficient materials. And then conveyor. Definitely not. Right? That should hopefully get us to 60. 60 in, 20 out. 20 out, 10 out. Box of goodies. Box of rope. Boop. Actually get us 20 rope. Let's look at the mortar. We got the mortar here. And then was the gears. And then we can... Small wooden gear. What is it? What is this? Large wooden gear. Ah, I need a small wooden gear. So that's the point of the other one. So, is there room for 2 of these on one? Maybe? It's weird this part where I have to... There's so many clicks. Okay. So now I can... Fuck it. It's just better to just delete everything, isn't it? So what can we build out of this? We can probably build this one. No, that takes a gear into a small wooden gear. Ah! So that this gets us small gears. No, large gears. And then if I want to make that into a big gear, then I can barely fit it in here. Oh, that's an interesting shape. That's 5. Logs. Yeah. $10 to 10. So I'm getting 30 out, which means that this one is completely impossible because it can only process 5. So I really need to do something else. I need to also have somewhere else this can go. This is not really working very well, I think. Delete this. Delete this. And then get another box. No, it's the other way around. That one. How do I make it just only go in? Well, because I'm copying this one, so actually I need to copy that. Okay, so that goes in, and then it can go out and go into a one of these. Yeah, and then it goes into another box. And B press, no, B press, fuck, okay, B press, click it, fuck it. B for blueprint, press the damn thing. No, now it doesn't work. I don't know, I have to delete it. And then here, here, and that one, small gears, okay? And then I'm gonna feed this in here. Ah! Okay, so this is a thing. This one can go out there, but I don't have like the raw materials yet, which I would also love. Maybe just make this one and put it into a box. Like that, maybe. We got some random crap here. And let me just get some more logs. Oh, I don't have any money. Oops. Well, I invested. What now? This one's not working. There you go. Let's go in and try to sell some of the stuff. And we got some quests. Random quests, yeah. Well, we're still working on this random quest. The carpenter quest is want small gears as well. Main quest is the linen. Let's have a look if this is working. No. Flax fiber. Get that in here. That. Why can I not double click to put it in here? I feel that a lot of the processes there are super clunky. Okay, there was a ding ding. That's probably someone who wants to buy. Boop, boop, give me that money. And then chop it up. Got mortars, 16 mortars. The small gears are here. Grab all that. We're up to 51. Still takes forever. And this one has just lots of mortars. Something. This one's working and making 10 per minute, which means that it's still going to take 2 minutes at least. But we should probably also get more flax seed. If we can afford it. Oh, no, we'll buy 2. So we can put it into 2 of those locations. And then we were supposed to build one more thing that I can't remember. There, these are here. And then let's build another. Okay, so what is it I wanted to build? Let's research this. Well, I don't actually have anything that needs to be done here until we get another level. How many mortars do we have? Oh, plenty. And gears. 69. It's gonna take forever to get that. Oh. This one is producing at 20 per second, and this one is consuming at 15 per second. So there is a little bit of a surplus. Custom waiting at checkout. Ah! Yes, yes. We also just do more. Just make sure that I actually don't sell the last one. But we do need some money. We have barely any. So we're basically just waiting for this one to grind through. And I can't put more on this box here. So nothing we can do to speed this up. Yeah. And this one will then fill up with gears, which it already is. And this will fill up with planks, which is fine. Control. Yes, control click. There. Is there a
Our illustrious
remains
champion
inventory? Good.
returns. Welcome home.
Pick up. Hey, we got 50 rope. Nice. And people, thank you for the 19 months. There you go. Still the gears are a problem. And then we can at least hand in the main quest. What do we get? An iron ore. Woo! Unallocated points. I don't know what those points are. Maybe that's O? House renovation. V? Crafted at the grinder. But that means we can get sage seed. Goods. Not a lot of money I get from this. There you go. Now I can't do more. Let's get that small quest completed soon. 13. Submit healing potion. Okay, that's the main quest. Let's have a look what new research we get down here. A catapult. A catapult can throw items onto shelves or hopper conveyors with angle and distance restriction. Heat. Simple heating device. After adding fuel, the device above the stone furnace can be heated. Fuel can be automatically refilled through a conveyor belt. Okay. An assembler. Advanced processing device that require a recipe. It has 2 conveyor belt inputs and 1 conveyor output. Conveyor lifter and a trash barrel with 4 conveyor belts inputs emptied each night. Okay. And this is a healing potion. So let's research this one to figure out how to make the healing potion, and then we'll see how that goes. Can you move things between tables? This is probably what the catapult is for. Okay. And then the healing potion is... And then I'll do the catapult as well. Like... So this is an assembler. What is it? It looks like I need the sage thing, and then I need some potatoes. That's the flax thingy. And then... And what do we got here? A hopper conveyor. Designed to catch thrown items. It features a single conveyor belt output. That sounds like something we want. Oh, we spent all our money on it. Let's get this one. And now it's enough to get the quest completed. The random quest. Which gives us a lot of money. Thank you. Carpenter quest. You want more of these gears. And that gets us checkout table. A checkout counter where customers complete their purchases. Install a cashier to enable automatic checkout. Now, where's the cashier? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I guess I need some sage. Okay, these are almost there. That one. So did we get the cost? Yes, we got that one. Okay, so how do we get stuff out of this? Shouldn't there be like a harvester thingy? So I have to harvest this by manual, and then I might as well just put it in here since. Is it different? Oh, it must be an automatic plot. So I put this in here, but I also need more sage seed then. Annoying customers. Should I also start selling rope? Change goods. Ropes. Oh, that's a lot of rope we can sell here. Donuts! Not enough motors. That should... Get the money. Get the money. I have no idea. Okay, so what is it I want to make? I guess the only thing we can do is... we need a... Basically like this. I wonder if we could have two of these on the same table. Looks like there's 6 tiles here. Yeah, there's 6 tiles. And this one takes 3 tiles if I just shuffle that output. Okay, so let me see if I could build that over here. Yeah, that's the output coming here. And that means I need a grinder. And then I need a... How do I mirror it? Switch form, like that. Okay. And then... Uh-huh. One more. And then a box. And this will then do linen thread. Seriously, what? No? Oh, so this is not it. So I need, if I put another one of these here. I'm just assuming that that's the case. Nice. Okay, so let's have a look at an assembler. Bulk clone mode, and that's not what I want. Small gears. Yoink. Flax fiber. So it's actually not this recipe here. Ah! B. I don't know how to do this. If I'm in B, how do I select that one? I did it before and okay, something happened now. I don't know what happened. How do I select this? T, no, T is cut, but how, if I'm in B mode, select the target and all objects above it. Click, fuckity fuck, click. Click. It's not happening. Nothing is working. Mode 2 is select models, only the models above the target. Oh, that's awful. Mode 1.
Welcome
there.
home.
Ah. Okay. Then I need to get here. I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be like this. Like that. Okay. It could be nicer. And this one, healing potion. Maybe? And then we need the other seeds here. Bloop, bloop. Sage seeds. Bloop. Bloop. $20 in, $20 out. Good. And this one is 60 plus 60. So it is actually built at that ratio. It could have been looking a lot nicer if I had mirrored it. We will mirror it. Need more flaxseed. Hey, yes, thank you for this. 81 months. Oh.
Our
600
illustrious
thanks. Nice.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay, so we got a little bit of potions here. Nice. And Hedju, hey, thank you for the 72 months. The mortars, yeah. Small gears. Is that not enough for one of the missions? Urgent. Oh no. Before midnight. Ah, this one's not enough. Okay, the urgent one is 600 planks. Maybe I have 600 planks. Maybe I don't. Who knows? Almost. Customers are waiting. Okay. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Well, my urgent thing is not a great idea. Let's also buy 2 more sage so that they can at least work at the same time. Good. The planks, the linen rope, the stone. Stone is... should we buy some stone? Yes, let's just buy some stone. Why not? Here. And these are still working. This one. 500 and something. It's getting there. What about these? Do they... No, you're not only producing as needed, and this is not storing anything. It feels really weird, this game. It does, yeah, it feels weird. I've not enough linen rope. Well, that's a lot. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? It's this one. I just want this. I need to do this before my break. Faster! I also have this one that could be working, but isn't. I need to get the urgent one, and I don't know when the nighttime is. What about this? This is not working because I don't have any flax seed. And these are still working. So it's just taking a little bit longer. Grab wood from the belt. Can I grab wood from the belt? Yes, that's a good idea. Might as well do that while we're waiting. 65. Ah, more stupid customers. I mean, it's something. 10 more, 12 more. Woohoo! Run, 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 run before the day ends. Urgent quests. Submit. Lots of money. Nice. Whew. Break time. Okay, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, welcome back. Yeah. Out of wood? Yes, I'm out of wood. Let's chop these up just so that they never go out. There. Or never, but that's something at least. And this one is stuck. These ones should be done soon. Where are we on potions? 33 potions. This one is 20 plus... Oh. What? 20 plus 2? It's still 60 plus 60. What? Or maybe this one is grinding in 20 in, 20 out. This one is... You could sort of leave it as the last thing that it has processed. Okay. Let's see. Got the assembler. No idea what this is. Or what this is for. These I don't have... I haven't found out what this is gonna be like. Because... Like, how are we going to get... Fishing materials. Not a lot of planks. A little bit of money from this. Is this early access? I don't actually know if this is released in early access or if it's just released. Could I make it here and let's throw them in through the window? Is that like what I'm intended to do? So let's try and see what the catapult can do. Actually, this is not it. Set target. Invalid angle. Okay. I must say, the music is absolutely fucking awful. It's rare that a game just feels so miserably on the music, but this one is atrocious. There's an upgrade option for those points you mentioned earlier. Oh, okay. Upgrade. Nice. Okay, what is this? Logistics efficiency. Fire rate. Device production speed. Device heat consuming speed. Alchemy skill. Limbic output. Extractor output. Okay. Says profit. And I have points. Then this one is... This seems like a good thing to do now. Conveyors. Fire rate. Okay, and it... Oh, right. I have to confirm them. There. We'll do this. Whoop. Don't know. It needs to do music. It does. It needs something. Iron smelter. Let's do that. And then we can make iron nails or a lab stance. Lab stance. Lab stance. Okay, not enough materials. So that's this one. Don't know what the point of this is. This end of day. So let's try something else. And then see if we can build a... From here. Yes. Okay, and I can do another one next to it, maybe. There. Okay, so that's the thing. So if I can get... what are the things I want to sell? This one? Misaligned. Fuck. Okay, and then B. No. B. Select T. Here. Right? Yes. Then this needs to be different shape. Now that needs to go over to... Ah, I need nails for this. Oh no, so we need the whole smelter thing. Alright, so that doesn't work. End today. No thanks. Mission? Main quest. That one. Carpenter quest. Let's complete this. Boop. Random quest. I'm gonna mark these up here just so that I know that I have them. Healing potions is just chugging along, right? Nope, now it's the other one. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And that goes here, like that. And pick up. I got 60 now. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but something. 1, 2, 1, 2. And plant them at the same time so we can sort of get them to align a little bit better. But other sounds are acceptable. Maybe turn the sound. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, master volume. Oh, right. Okay. Yes, that was actually true. I thought it was just the music I was turning down. There. Did I? Yes. Good. There we go. That's gonna work. So let's work on the smelting production thingy. Also, I don't know what this is, but I don't need you, and I don't need you. And what is this? I don't know what this is. This is the sawing thing. I don't think I need that very much, but I think I need like grinders and that one, and then I want catapults eventually. Assemblers, catapults, and probably catchers after that. Those are probably the main ones I want right now. Good. So stone furnace. A simple heating device. After adding fuel, the device above the furnace can be heated. And what would that be? That would be an iron smelter. It consumes iron to smelt ore ingots and can easily be built on a furnace and has a conveyor belt input. Okay, so we have to build a heater. Oh, that's a small one. Okay. Over here. This one then needs to get heat inbound. View furnace. What does it need to... What is it burning? Planks? Or logs? And then... Oh, no. And it's stone. Iron ore in, and then ingots out. And then flame, but the flame is not there. Is it a log that I need for this, or is it planks? Let's see if I can burn logs and they just burn for a long time. Yes. I don't know if this is good. This seems like really quick. Okay. So now I'm producing iron outbound. This game has pledges. Why are you supporting it? Oh, fuck off. I can't build it here. That's like, why are you watching a streamer who plays a game that has plagiarized music? Oh my god. So I don't know how to build stuff here. So do I need to build these blocks or is there a T? Ah, okay, so I can bring it down to the ground if that's what I want. But what if I want to bring it up to a table? Oh, I don't have the materials, that's the problem. Okay, so this just goes onto a table directly. Sweet. Okay, on this table, I think what we want to produce is nails. So that's under a, no, that's V for products, V for products. Nope, we need to go down here and produce nails. Ah, okay, I need a stand, but I need the nails to craft a stand, so it's a little workbench. We sincerely apologize for not thoroughly reviewing the music outsourcing process, which resulted in the music supply using some AI-generated material. We extend our apologies to all players and the original music creators. We have now removed the music. Okay, so not really a big deal. That was a... That's fair enough. Oh, you can queue some research. Oh, good. Shift. Ah, okay, cool. There we go. That's all our money. Lab stand. Nice. And lab stands. But this one also works fine. It might just catch on fire. So V for nails there. Nails are made in a processor. It'd be nice if I could actually click that processor. So how fast is this one producing? Why can I not? Oh, because I'm into this mode. You're producing at 10 per second, minute. And we need a processor, that's this one. Recipe not set, and that's nails. 5 in, so I need 2 of these. Oh, that's the, oh, it's the research. Like, what is all that? Bulk clone mode. E to go back to normal mode. T to get over. Let's have that here. There. Ah. Spinny, spinny, spinny. And this one. What is this? A large storage box or a small storage box? Ooh, that's perfect for us, isn't it? And it's full of nails. Sweet. Let's get those. Boop. All right. No one's waiting in here. They gave up. Oh, because nothing is there. We're not going to try this game now. Here. Okay, you don't have anything because you don't have the flax. So we actually need 2 more of these. Which I can't. Because I am waiting for more of these stones. Good. So, yoink, yoink, yoink. Nope, you're not there yet. So they can go here. And let's get some more flax seed. Flax seed and sage seed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I can't even. Oops. I think I need to complete some missions though. Or actually sell some stuff. Sell stuff. There you go. Yeah. Where are we at? 100! Woo! Alright. Well, I don't really want to hand this in because it's a main quest. And, yeah. These ones are almost done. Is this... Would this be good enough if there was a one of these barrels here? Target too far. It's hard to say to see how far it is, since there's no sort of indicator of range. So when you build it, they go like, no, is it here? No, is it here? No, is it here? No, is it here? So I don't know. Like this one doesn't say, like, we don't know. This is just says that it's too far. This is invalid angle. And in the nail quest, I don't think I have a nail quest. I have random quest and a random quest. Where's... Oh, receipt. I don't have it. I need to get those seats. I need them to be synchronized. Otherwise, I get crazy. Whoop. There. And... let's actually get a quest. We can get the sublit stone, linen, stone. Stone is a problem because we're not really actually getting the stone outbound. So I think... Hmm. Shit. Like this. Because I want stone. Oh, they gave up. No. How do I take stuff? Well, like that, I guess. Well, I'm not selling anything now. I got the linen, I need the stone, and I need the planks. Planks are here. Got the planks, so now we just need the stone. Or we can submit. There's nothing in here until we get more flax. Or I can... Well, that's already burning through that. So I need these flax to complete. Yeah, wood. I would have a wood one, and I do now have a stone one as well. That was kind of what I figured that I needed for just construction materials. Okay. Nails. I don't know. Can I sell the nails? I don't know if they're worth anything. Let's make a... Oh, right. This one here. Choose items to sell. Nails. See if someone wants to buy that. And these ones. It bothers me that it doesn't work. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. How is this an invalid angle? Like, what kind of angle do you want if this is an invalid angle? It has to be like massively. I don't know. I don't know if it needs to go further away or closer. It just seems pretty fucking awful. But for me, this I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. Like, does it want like more curve so that it's just shorter distance so it goes more curve? Because it doesn't when I get closer, it just becomes a flatter. If I move it farther away, then it just says that it's not an angle. Straight line. What? Oh, okay, so they can't. Oh, wow. Okay. That sounds awful. Moving things is really annoying as well. Like this. That doesn't seem particularly great. Oh, confirm 11 objects, but before it didn't do it. Bulk delete seems pretty atrocious. There's just something about this game. I can see the potential of it, but I fucking hate playing it. Holy shit, it's annoying. Ah, it is so frustrating to play. Like, I find the mechanics are I'm fighting the game. I'm not playing the game. I'm just desperately trying to sort of, yeah, too far. Yeah, yeah. Battling the UX is part of playing the game. Yeah, that's not how it works. For me, no thanks. The controls are abysmal. I'm not even gonna mince words about it. It is so frustrating to play. And it's super repetitive. And I can't, like, I can't be bothered with this shit. Like, this supposed automation is fucking horrible. It's not even getting in there. There we go. Yeah. I'm just really fighting. Like, right now, I'm like, okay, I know what I need to do. I need to get, like, this stuff and this stuff in here. But I just can't cope with how to do that. 10 nails gives me... okay, so 16.9 each. That one. Ugh. That's the one we want then, I guess. Beam. We have a random quest we can submit. Let's do that for money. We're way short on money. Yes. So, okay, let me see. So what if I switch mode to 2 and then no, that's not it. Switch mode to 1. So I take you. No. I'm kill this. Can I rotate it? Can I flip it? Fuck it, this one. Like the fact that when I move things, I have to press B for mode, click this one, press T for cutting, move it one tile over, click it down. That is insane. B, click, T, move. And also when I click T, it also flips for no reason. And then... that one here. Yeah. Good, right? Let's try it. And I need some stone crushing here. Oh, that's too much. This one. Let's put it in here. Woohoo! Woo! Automatic restock. Whew. So now I need to go over here. We also need iron ingots coming out. So this box, I don't think I want that anyway. I need to, yeah. Actually, maybe I do have this. That is a, no. Storage box. Change the millions of modes. Yeah. And that one. So I have a one that also stores this, and then I gotta get you, yeah, input and input. Good. Okay, let's figure out how to get the more healing potions. They are here. Did we get it? Yes, 100. So that's the main quest. But I also need iron ingots, and that means I need to go over here to buy some. Ooh, they're expensive. I can only buy 2. Oof. Yeah, so I don't have anything to put into that one. I wonder if it's... need more wood then. Here. Is it better to burn... P-value is... So this is 100 times as much as this, but this one is 200. I get 200 out, so it's better to burn the planks than it is to burn the logs. What? The whole thing. What? Or I can only put 10 in. Oh, that means I need to build what? Can I... How does that work? Is that... I don't know. Then I need to put this in all the time. How do I... I don't get it. Still not B for build. Q. These blocks. Damn. Oh, so that keeps burning, and that get something here. I need nails, I have that, and I need these here. So we get those as well. We do have a small conveyor ladder. I think I have a... Oh yeah, this is a small one. Yeah, I thought I only had the big one. So. I need more. That one. The flax is still out. And I can't afford to buy anything. I need to sell. Oh, that was actually a lot of stuff that's nice. And keep restocking. Good. And this one needs flax. So I have enough for buying 4 flax, I guess. Yeah. And I have 23 gold left, or copper coins left. There you go. This one. Just gonna harvest these as soon as they get out. And yeah, the flax seeds go as the catapult project things into shelves. Yes, but also into some other things. That one. $15. Come on. That's 1 more minute. Don't want to do the main quest. Wooden gears and stone. Oh, I can also go over here and get some stone. That's this one. Yeah, let's do wooden gears and stone. Mission here. Random quest. There, just for the money. Whoops. That's another day. Don't know what that pop-up is for. $19. Just one more. Just one more. Oh, too slow. Good. And then we do the carpenter quest. Smashing. And we have a new random quest. Let's just get it on the overlay. That is 60. Ugh. And linen. We don't have linen. We don't even know how to make linen. So, we probably bandage. Okay. Linen is... Okay. Linen is here. Yeah. Okay, we got a little bit of money from this. And there's the bandage. If you get 3K, you should buy the auto cashier. How do I buy the auto cashier? I have no idea what that means. What's a workbench? Upgrading accessories. It's on sale in the other building. Okay. Pyrite. Okay. Rotten logs. Doesn't seem great. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. What I'm looking for. That one? Nope. That's quartz. That's... I don't know what I'm looking for. So just... It's in the shop. This is the shop. Furthest left. This one. That one? Auto cashier. Unlocks at level 4. Okay, so we do need to get level 4. Alright. So that means we need to complete that. Let's do the main quest. I also get some silver coins. Portal sigil, red current seeds, and the auto cashier. Sweet. And we got more money. Main quest is vitality potion. And now we buy the auto cashier. Yoink. What is this? Gelatinous gridlock. That's exactly what I want. And a portal sigil. Don't know what that is. Meteorite is gold coins. All right. Gonna be the last one I do. Then now what? 9. Here. What does this do? Like that? Like, what are the outputs? Is that where the money comes out or what? Do I then have to store the money into a box? I guess we'll see. I can put it on the... Okay, let's just see if it works. You pick up something. You... Ah, nice. Sweet. All right, good. So let's get more stuff in here. But then I kind of have to sort of make more stuff. Kind of. And then I get that one, so we can continue our potions. And where's the other one? The other one is here. So we can do some more rope. It's linen rope, so no good for tying. So I'd also like to sell my... but I'd also like to make linen. Yeah. Okay, I need some iron ingots. Lot of iron ingots, but not happening. I have one extra limestone that I can put in here. Here. I got money, and we're... Oh, right, I have to go and pick it up to get it into my inventory. Nice. Okay, what is this? So, what would be the next thing I'd want to do? Was there something I could do, like enhancements to the building or something? Like I want to make linen and bandage seemed like something I'd really want to sell. Goods, stats, materials, iron sand. No idea what that is. Checkout table, large shelf. What is a workbench? Okay, so they need some wood here. Let's figure out what the workbench is. Inventory. Sleep time -2 hour. Building tool. Gloves. Okay, so if I get like linen thread, then there. Okay, so oh, money. All right, this is working. We're making money. This is a this is a game changer. So, I am in doubt about what I'm supposed to do. Like, I think that I need to sort of do more stocking here, but I don't understand how I'm gonna get things in here. Like, that was through the window, but can I not sort of make windows here or what? Oh, there's a second floor maybe, or I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, am I supposed to just like, am I supposed to only work on these things here, or because that kind of limits? This means like this is the kind of a city block. I mean, I'd want to do that, but blah, it's too small for us to build. Like, I really just I don't know what I'm supposed to or how I'm supposed to address this game because like this one, sure, they can go in through the window. I could maybe sort of drag something else out here, but do I sort of have to build like tables everywhere and then just kind of bounce from table to table and through a window? It just seems like so odd. Build on the ground. Yeah. Well, I do have money, so let's go get top up on this. So the thing I don't really understand is like yeah, if I sort of sneak it around in here and build on the floor and can I even do that? Ugh, insufficient material, so that's kind of then can they walk around? And I just don't really understand the sort of the how this is supposed to be played. This is what I'm getting at. Like there's no logical sort of expansion from this into something else unless I sort of delete this door and just make this all right, cool. I'm just gonna bring path in here or something. So maybe I do that and then this is gonna But if
Our
I did
illustrious
something like
champion returns.
this,
Welcome home.
it just doesn't make any sense. Like, how are they supposed to walk around between these? I don't know. Gynacube, thank you for the tier 3 for 55. Like, I just don't really understand what I'm supposed to do. This is really just... Yeah, but can you build onto a shelf? No, I can't. I have to throw it onto a shelf, which means I have to sort of... but if I build it like this, and like this, and like this, and then build them in here, and this one can go up here, and this one goes up here, but will the customers just walk around this shit, or what? Like, I can understand this one because it still leaves room for the customers, but I don't understand the mechanics of how are the customers moving around all the crap in my factory. Like, it's not explained to me, and I don't have a feel for it, because either they just clip through everything and it doesn't matter, and then it's awful, or I suddenly have to figure out, like, oh, there has to be walking path, and then it's like, how the fuck does that work? But the thing is, like, how about you try? Yes, how about I try? But the thing is, this game takes forever to build. Like, it really is, like, really slow to build things. So building something and then finding out that it doesn't work, it would be nice to sort of have an idea, like, oh, you want to move in this direction. Okay, let me start working in this direction. Instead of just, I have no idea which direction I go in, so I start going this direction, and it's a nope, and then this direction another half hour. Like, I expect that the game is sort of encouraging me to do something. Like, and I don't think this game does that. Like, for example, I now want to get these in here. This is like the easiest thing we can do. So take this, and then if I need to sort of throw it in somewhere, maybe I just clip it like this. Can I still walk through? Yes, I can. Now I get a big belt down here, and then I get a little belt up here, and then this one goes there and there, and this one will then be... Why can I not sell potions? What's the matter with selling potions suddenly? Okay, so I guess this can't be built. So let's try and build some bandits, maybe?
Gesture.
Thank you, Silver Cecil. Need a potion shelf. Okay. Potion shelf. Can I throw things on there? X, bulk delete. And how do I delete it? F. Should I choose that one? 60 seconds left on this one. So now maybe someone will come by that and more money. Good. So this potion shelf is now chopped up and ready to go. I guess I can build something else and go in here. So let's make another table for linen and see if I can build that. So I really want to see if someone is coming in and buying these potions, or they sort of walk through or walk around. All right, so let's see. Linen. V is for materials. No, goods. Goods. Okay, goods is stuff we sell. Materials is in intermediates. So you can't sell these, maybe. So goods, this one. What about you? You are coming. Oh, it's using a healing potion and linen. Then I'm not gonna do that. And price is 350. Price is 85. City blocks are the boss. Well, the tables are kind of city blocks. So linen. It comes from this, and it's in an assembler. So an assembler. Okay, so let's get an assembler. This is an assembler. Making linen. And that's 120 of this junk. And I am just running out. Actually, I need more plots here. And we're out of that. Here. Get me more. 2 more stone and 4 more wood. Yeah. There's some bloop, bloop, bloop. That's a lot of money. Someone must have sold. Must have been. We want to keep an eye on that this belt is moving. All right, so getting into this is going to be troublesome. Let's see. This one is 20, so I need 6 of these. B, click, T, move it 1 tile. And I can't have a single one that goes out. So I kind of have to be... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get the seeds. Let's go over and get the seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it. Oh, you're not working. That one. This one, still working. This one, still getting that. Random quest is iron ingots, healing potions. Let's see if we can get some healing potions here. Yes. Linen, that's what we're working on. Well, that means you here and you here. Then I need this to go out into a box. Oh, I'm missing some wood. B, click T, move to one tile. This one will then go bloop. And here, that one. And this will then be linen. And that doesn't happen until this completes. Iron ingots and vitality potion. We don't even have a clue about that yet. Oh, quests are sort of this thing here. Where's the vitality potions? There. All the way down there. Oof. Okay. So what do we have here? Purchasing portal. A purchasing portal available only to senior members of the Alchemy Association. Input the required money to acquire the corresponding items. Bank portal. A device used to convert back and forth between two different coins with the ability to set the amount of coins output. Tunnel conveyor. Conveyor passes that can be mounted on walls. Ooh, that might be something we want. Crucible. Gets into clay. Pipeline. Transporting fluids. Pulley system. Drawbridge. That one. Finished. Okay. Let's have a look at our... There's... Ooh, money. And carpenter quest. You need linen, and then that would get us a wooden bed. Sure. Sample request. What is a sample request? Bulk order. Yeah, that is an unfortunate problem. This one we can do eventually. In order to find a stable long-term supply of alchemy, the trade guild is gathering samples from various alchemy shops. Ooh, so I really want to do that because I can get a portal and purchase contract. Nice. Okay, so these are still waiting. Let's use that for taking a break. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. Let's see. So things are starting to make a little bit more sense, but I'm still just like, I'm still confused about how this is supposed to be working. These should be popping soon. No, 42 seconds still. Oh, this is Sage. Sage, and then Flax is still 30 seconds away. And this is just stalling. So we can't get linen, we can't get vitality potions. I don't think I even need to mark the main quest here. Oh, it is like, the main quest is, just has to be marked. But I want to sub this one here, which means that we do need to find a way to make bandages. Okay, so how are you doing? Oh, you're just clipping through. Okay. No, you're just walking on top. Yeah, okay, nothing is working until we get these. What? Oh. Rearrange. Why do I have sage powder in my inventory? That's just some weird things. Okay, so I go 2 in here, 2 in here, and 2 in here. Then I don't have anything for the other one. Ah. What the hell? Ow! The horror! Fuck. So flax fiber has to be converted into this in a processor. This is what we do here. No. This one's taking that one. This is 60 of that in and 20 linen out. And this one is 120 out. That's a little bit crazy numbers. Okay. Why is it not going out here? Yeah. Cool. Linen. This can take 60 inbound. This can take 60 inbound. But still not anywhere close enough to. Just really want it to be built on one location here. B, click, T. Why is it not? Why does it? There we go. Yeah, this is just linen. This is not even. I know what I need to do. I need to basically like make this one here, but this one should both go out into the walls or into the shop, but it should also be going. Let's see. Stats. No, where is it? Where's the upgrade thingy? I don't know. Where's that upgrade thingy? V? No, I have no idea what that's that. Upgrade. Was there an inventory upgrade? No, there's no inventory upgrade. Yeah, so what I should be doing is I should take this one here and then both send it in, but also sort of split it and send some of it over to another little block that makes bandages. I need to take a step back. I just need to take a step back because I am so disliking it. It's unbelievable how much I dislike it, and I just need to figure out why. Shop income. That's a good shop income here. It's I think that what I really, really dislike about this game is the UX. The UX is absolutely atrocious, which means that I spend a lot of time trying to guess what I should do because I don't fucking want to build it twice. And then I end up just always having to build it twice, thrice, and more and more. And it means like it takes so much time and it's so frustrating to work with. So this is why I'm beginning frustrated about I don't know what I'm supposed to do because if it was shapes 2, for example, I could just like nope. There we go. But here it's like I'm gonna spend 45 minutes on designing something, and then it turns out that no, I forgot something, or it's not a ratio, or I don't have enough, or I need to whatever, right? Yeah, and I don't understand what I'm like. I really don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Like, am I supposed to build everything on these benches? And why? Why not just build on the ground? And if I'm building on the ground, then what? Right? I've somehow sort of told myself that I have to build on tables, and I probably don't need to build on tables. I can just build on the ground, I guess. Um, but if I build on the ground, can I then walk on top of my machines? And then I'll sort of need to leap over it, or it's not a sophisticated shapes. I think that this has immense potential. Like I can see the idea of like all of these things and the flexibility of just like, oh, building it here and there and over and under, and like I think there's a tremendous amount of potential in this game. It's just so frustrating to do anything. And therefore I get really paralyzed. And I it bothers me so much because yeah. Um I can understand that, yeah, we can automate some things, which is awesome. Not that, not that, not that. I don't even know what this is. Psh, no. Yeah, it's really just it really comes down to me just not understanding what I'm supposed to do, like how this game is supposed to be played. It really is as simple as that. Can you elaborate what makes the UX so bad? Anything that's voxel based is always awful, in my opinion. I think the way you make belts is super frustrating. I spend a lot of time sort of figuring out why they don't rotate. the way that I want to. So it's not like oh, I want a belt from here to there, then I just drag it. It's like drag, go, no, up, no, no, it's not turning. Oh, it's not sticking this up, and then and switching between these and this. Like it just takes a lot of time to get belts from A to B. If I want to move this one, I want to move it one tile over. Then I have to press B to go into blueprint, click on this one. Then I press T for cut, but that doesn't just cut it. It also flips it vertically, which makes no fucking sense. Like, why is cut both a cut function and a mirror function? Like, it makes no sense. So that means every time I need to move things one tile, it also flips. Like, that just doesn't make sense. Just first done a good factory game we're used to. And this is just so I can get over this, but I'm just like I can't fucking make linen, right? And uh, I just want to make some linen, and I can't make it on a table, and I'm like, so one table is not enough to make linen. And then there's another thing. If I'm sort of saying that I should build on these tables, I don't know if that's the correct. Probably isn't. Then, but I do need to have some kind of way to move around. Like this is the minimum I can do. If I get them closer, I can't move in through this. So I have to think about how I move around my factory, which it's fair enough. But at some point, it's gonna be problematic as I want to move this door for more things than just actually a door. Yeah, this is these shortcuts for things to pick up. Like when I look at a box, why can't I not just click on it? Like there's no feature for just a left click. This is the most logical thing in the world. Like I'm looking at things and I click it. But nope, I have to press E to open it. Why can't I not just click it? Why do I have to press E? Like it's a weird thing. And then if I go in here, I can't put this in by double clicking. Like it's just so illogical for me. And I guess I get used to it at some point. I feel like paying for bed. I immediately start building everything on the ground. So far, it has worked well. Yeah, maybe that's just what I should do. Also, like this part here, that there has to be a better way than shuffling through 5 of these just to get the one I need. Okay, so let's just randomly build stuff on the ground. So this will be what? Linen, I guess. But I don't know how I would get linen. See, if I build linen here, and I have this one for being... let's just get this so that actually something happens. Yeah, so if this one's potions and this one's linen, how would I then get these two to go back into a... to make bandages? I would never be able to do that. If I had it on a table, then I could at least take this table, move them back, and put another table afterwards where that gets done. But if I build on the ground, I can't do that. I think it's because it's a controller support thing. And like, don't even get me started on the bulk delete. So I do here. And now I have to press F. Where the hell does F come from? Now F is the confirm button, not E. Like, there are just myriad of things that are maybe small, but yeah, it's just bugging me. You can build multiple layers on the table as well. I don't know how to build multiple layers, to be honest. Like this, but then I can only have one output from these boxes. So then I still have to get 2 boxes, or... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so these will always turn. See, now I'm completely paralyzed. It is so ridiculous. Like, I want to build on the table because then I can actually take the stuff and move it in one batch. If I build on the ground, I know it's going to be messed up. I just know it. Yeah. Okay, but let's pretend. Let's just do this. $120. There's no way we can do 120 of this. Clear control click. $60 of this plus 60. That would be each of these 20. So I need 6 grinders going in here. Yeah. Why is this not built on a... How can this not be built on a thing here? Isn't this big enough to be built on a table? Like that? It's exactly the right size for a table. Okay, so let's try to move it on top of a table and see if that's done. So B. Now what? Current mode 2. Then I press T, and then I build it up here. Then I press B, click U, and then move U over here. And I forgot to get this in here. Draw a box. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. And we... Oh, they're still waiting because I haven't emptied my pocket. There we go. Get that more. Oh, we're making lots of money. This is working. Go. Is this working? Yep. There's a little bit of linen here. Boop. I don't think I actually want this one right now. I don't want to sell it. I want to use it for stuff. But linen is really expensive. You really want to have this go directly in here somehow. Have you played the mini mobile? Mine mobile? No. I haven't played the demo of this game, and I found the controls pretty annoying too. Yes, no, the controls are killing us. 1, 2, 3. Inventory. Okay, and this one is also out. And what about you? You don't have anything here. And this one's probably also dead. And let's get some more iron ore. I need to fix my inventory. That sage thingy here. No, here. You go in there. Those potatoes go in there. Well, copper coins are annoying to have here. Don't we have like a place to leave our coins? What about this one? Hey. Okay, so I need 20 linen, iron ingots, healing potions. I need 10 linen for the carpenter requests. So there you go. 10 linen. We have one of those. The carpenter request, let's get that. Carpenter request, that gets us a bed. Bulk order does seem a little bit random quest. 20 linen. This one we really bondage, bandage, but not bondage. And build a storage box for coins. Really? That's a good idea. Still not B for build. Wooden box. Furniture. Shop income. Why can that not be built here? Does that mean I have to go out and then still not B for build? Like this? That's gonna never work. How much is on one stack? Oh, it's 50 on one stack. Okay, so they will transfer eventually. Still not B for build. It's Q for build stuff. How does this... Okay, so then I need a little box underneath it, or what? No. Yeah. Definitely not it. There. Right, we got a storage box. And I have no money. No! Rearrange. Linen is not getting anywhere because it's run out. No seed available. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's actually not even enough. I need 8 plus 2. Whoops, I don't have money. No, how do I just take one stack? Shift? Yes, shift 1 stack. So it's saying that you can rotate the top and bottom of the lift independently. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. I also have a quest. Carpenter request. Pulley system. Not happening anytime soon. Is that because I have to take it? Otherwise, it'll not pop up. What was it I wanted here? Inventory was... those things. Yes. Here. Yep. Good. So the linen is working. This one's working. But this is unfortunately not working. That's the rope. And we don't have rope. Wooden pulley. So let's maybe do some... Let's build this. Figure out what that is. That's wooden planks plus that. Extractor. So, yeah. Bandage. That is so bad. And also, yeah, all of these are being consumed. So we're not actually building a reserve of this. The Z is the research. What I also want to do is actually over here. Yeah, I actually wanted, before this one, I wanted to take it out as a storage. So I do need a storage like this. And then I need to remove you. And then to press B. And then I need to select all of this that I want to move. Then I press T. Move one back. And then I go here and here. Because that means I will also get some of the linen thread as a stock, as a storage. If I ever get some of that, huh? Sounds working. But now I'm just making money. I'm not getting any. Like, I have a lot of money, I think. Doesn't say how much is in here. That this keeps working. And these. Adding healing potions, sure. But, oh, you took all of them. But what if I don't want to send all of it out? Then I would need to do a different build. I would need to build like this, for example. There. So half of it goes to the storage and half of it, or yes. That's better. It's for what we do. And this one should probably be the same thing. Don't know if I need mortars for anything. Like that. This one. What was this supposed to be? No idea. Oh, yes. Like that. So half goes in and half goes there. Complete. 2 minutes. Yeah. Wooden pulleys. Urgent. Oh, really? We want urgent. Okay. I did not know that. Okay. So, that means I need to disable this for a bit so that it only goes in here. 26. And I have no idea what time it is or how long time it takes to the end of day. So there. 3 per minute. Maybe do the main quest. There's no way I can do the main quest. The main quest is down here. And it needs like things I have no clue what that actually is. So there's a lot of ways to get there. So we need to figure out what all of this is. We can look at these things and see what that is. Kiln and a nursery. An automatic herbal production device. Spread seeds and add fertilizer to grow the... what I actually wanted to do was this portal thingy. A purchasing portal. I wanted to figure out what that is. Bling, bling. And there was a quest that would actually give us a purchasing portal, wasn't there? Like this one? Yeah. Sample requests. Yeah, so this one. That's why we want the bandages. No way I'm gonna get those 48 or 50. Let's see. Must be done over here. No, it's not done. And this is, it's annoying that we have to sit and wait for these to come in here. It's still 2 minutes away. No, just 3 seconds away. All right, go, 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 go. And here, 2 in there. That one, 2 in there. Yeah, that got this one used. And then I just need to buy another round. Oops, don't have money. You can already build the resource portal. That was one research task. Yes. No. Shift click to get that. And I think it costs 1,500, that thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Are these not done? 26, that's nice. This one? This is not getting there on time. I have no idea how long the day is, but yeah. Submit 48 mortars. Is there any way that I can make more mortars? Yeah, but it doesn't output unless I have a box to output, does it? I don't think so. $36. $38. Okay, so I do need a purchasing portal, right? This one. I need like a portal stone. Which was the thing in here. I'll take one of these. Purchasing portal available only to senior members. So what does it do? Is it something we put on top of things? Or what does it do? I have no idea what that. I okay, what do you do? So I would have thought this would be something I would place, like this one here would be placed like on top. But if it's, I don't know. Again, this looks like it's money in. $41, $43. Money in, but resource out. That doesn't make any sense because how does the resource get out here? This is put on top, but how does that work? Oh, there's an input here, which means again that there's no room on. So that needs to be all the way up there. How would we get all the way up there for something like that? So they have to go in on the same side. Switch mode. There's no other modes. Okay, let's try this one. Right with the lift conveyor. Rope. Missing rope. Need to do the urgent quest. Go, 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 go before the end of the day. Submit. Woohoo! That's a lot of money. Probably not worth it, but whatever. You go away, and you go away. And this one can now be hooked up again. And this linen here. I'm getting a little bit of linen. This one's also getting a little bit of this. And what was the recipe for? I don't know what I'm doing. O? No. Q is V. Materials. Goods. What are we looking for? Bandage. It's 2 potions. And I need to make 50, so that means I need 100 potions. Yes, the coins are physical items too. Yes. Oh, that was close to being end of the day. So linen isn't even a big money maker. Well, 13 linen. Oops. I forgot to add these in here. Okay, let's... The conveyor lift can... Oh, that's the one I was looking for. Here. There. Gets a rope. Okay. Let me try this again. You, my friend. How do I make you bigger? Can I not sort of lock x-axis, lock z-axis, lock y-axis? I don't know what that means. It's click and lift up. Okay, so like that. And then this one is switch. Switch. Rotate, rotate, rotate. How do I... T? Dude! How do I flip it? T to mirror. No. Now it's a top to bottom. Now it's downwards, upwards, downwards. can't see what's up or down. Like that. Okay. Portal. It would be really nice if this one was able to click this button here. There we go. So now I need to put money in. No? That is a box then. Where I built this. Let's see what's happening here. Sent. There. Oh, they're teeny tiny now. That's a lot of money we store here, but yeah, I mean, that's less of a concern. Deep breath. And going back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Okay, so this one with catapults, how would that work? But the thing is, like, I'm just pushing it one further ahead because now I just spent 5,000 gold on this. This will make it to devs and they will make it update 1. Then Nilaus Q&A update. I don't think so. So we need to make bandages somehow. We're just getting to a point where the scale or the speed of build is just really, really bad. Because I can't take, like, this one is making linen so damn slow that I couldn't really take this out and just go like, well, I'm just going to be getting some more of this. Let me just get that. Come on, there. So linen gets in here. Is this not getting in here? Oh, they just buy it as fast as possible. What's the next thing we want to do? I really want to make bandages, but the thing is, like, I'm gonna need like so much space for this, and it has to sort of go manually do it because this is consuming 60 per second plus 60 per second. That means 120 per second. That is 120 of the 120 per minute. That's 2 per second. And then in order for us to get 12 linen per minute, And then the 12 linen per minute could be made into 12 potions per minute. If this one, then I'd have to get double of this, which means I need double that one and double that one, because this is not, this runs out before the next one comes in. Yeah, I just, it's crazy. There's the scale we already have, considering everything is manual, then the scale seems a little out of whack, to be honest. Space is not a problem. No, but I feel I spend a lot of time on manually iterating this one. 301? That's a funny way to indicate. You put seconds as 2 digits. I know I'm nitpicking, but seconds are always, like, look at this now when it goes below. That's not correct. I know, small thing. But having way more of this just doesn't seem right. And this would only be so that I could build double this one, which again, like another table for this, which I suppose I can do that. I'm not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. Wow. Nursery with advanced fertilizer, a little later produce plants much faster. Yeah, you could stop supplying it to the store for now. Yes, but that's still not working, right? Because I'm producing 10 per second to 10 per minute here, and this is producing 12 per minute. So 10 per minute is only going to give us 5 bandages per minute. Like 5 bandages per minute. And that would require all of this and half of this production to do that. I mean, sure, let's do that. Whatever. But I don't want this to be going out here. B, click, T, T. Hmm. And I don't know if it's worth it to build like iron smelter. It's too expensive to buy this. Could a catapult be doing something like from here? Could this one go? Could go up there. So could it also go B, click T, 1 forward? Also works. Select target. Yes. Okay. So could that be making one of these portals like that? And then some money in. That's a lot of money we spent on this. Okay. So we're getting some bandages, and we needed 50 bandages to get something. Buy property for more space. It's not, honestly, it's not really feeling like it's the space thing that does it. Random quick request. Yeah, sure. We can do that. Bulk order, those are just way out of whack, these ones. But they are giving us... Oh, that's not a lot of money here. Carpenter request, that's the pulleys. I could do this one, but then I would be slower on my sample request. For sale. 10,000. So that could sort of help throw things in through the windows, right? Although our factory is completely shit. Why is nothing working here? This one isn't getting any items either, so running out of money. So that's some limestone. And let's also get one of these portal stones. Yeah, and then box. Iron ore, very expensive. Build that here. That's only gonna get one in. This also does have enough. This one does not. That's the reason. That one, go up to the rope. Here, get some more money. Now I'm actually poor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. And that is... This is fine. Let's see, what are we getting? The bandages are sort of the only thing that's progressing here. So we can get the random quest. If we get the random quest, how much money is the random quest going to give us? Nothing. Like, this is really not a lot for so much. Maybe it's because the silver coins are very valuable. Earnings, expenses. Yeah, okay, we lost money here. God, there's a lot of random quests. Are we supposed to be able to keep up with this? I don't know. 5 silver is 100 copper. Someone said. Okay, so it's a factor 200. Mm-hmm. One silver. Pulleys, we don't have. This one I could do, but I'm not really, don't know if the silver coins and stuff that I want right now. Then I also don't get my salvage. And that gives us a dispatch portal, a portal that can send goods to the purchaser and receive payment. The corresponding purchase contract must first be unlocked. Oh, like that one. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Yeah, okay. Well, we want to save for the sample thing. And then let's work on figuring out how to do pulleys. Yeah. Oh, we also want to do inventory. That's 50 of these. Craft. Oh, that takes forever. Hold to craft. Okay, it doesn't take forever. Bling. Potion. Potion belt. What does that do? Sleep time minus 2 hours. Is that worth it? Sure. Gloves. That's stocking plus 1 per second. But I should not be stocking, should I? We'll do this one. Potion belt. That means the day is a little bit longer. Building tool gives us what? I don't know. And gloves. So we just got everything upgraded to level 2. Okay, goodies. Building tool level 2. Well, so I don't know. I don't know where I got the new stuff. What is the new stuff is? I got this one, a wooden platform and a there. Oh, okay. Can this one be changed to higher? No. Interesting. Like I really like the concept here. Like these things where, like, you can sort of like the freedom in this game is amazing. No, 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 no. I don't even know what those things were. Oh, come on. Just don't know what that's. This one, a bank portal. A device used to convert back and forth between 2 different coins. That also needs a portal key. We still need to figure out what the crucible does. That's kind of the next thing. Break. Let's do break. Let's do break. Let's do a break. I'm a little worried about our lack of money. How about this? We're up to 29. We need to go to 50. Another round. Do that after the break. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, welcome back. Let's do this one. And we have massive inventory. So first time ever we don't get the stuff there. So in here, I wonder if we could, when we can get something, that one, and that one. Yeah, when we can get something that actually can transport directly out of these. So this is working, this is working. So now we have, this is grinding again. Maybe we want to figure out the pulley thing. Well, the pulley thing means more. Oh, no. I need to refill this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10, because now I also need another batch of rope. 1, 2. Yeah, automated planters. Yep, I can imagine. Okay. So what is it we want to do now? And do I want to make it on the table? Maybe not. Maybe we don't build it on the table and we just try to figure out. So what is it we want to do? Build. This is not it. V. It's a pulley we want to do. Blah. It's only 44? That's nothing. So this is like shit for selling, I guess. Or maybe not. It's just that it's not very complicated, actually. Okay, so we want a wooden pulley. That means we need 2 wood and 1 rope. So, and this is working in an assembler. I wish we could click here and then get the assembler in hand, but we cannot. That was also maybe just a weird thing. So this is the assembler. Like so. Okay. You're going to be making wooden pulley. Super nice. And that goes into a... that's done. Just kind of illustrating that something goes in here and something goes onwards. Now, what do we need inbound for this? We need 30 per minute of planks and 15 per minute of linen. Linen is made in a one done of this. And how fast is the linen made? 10 per minute. So we could like do an advanced thing, or we could go like, fuck it. And it's just planks, right? So this is the only thing we want out of. Yeah. And this makes 30 per minute, which is fine. And this one is a little bit too slow, but that also needs the threads inbound. 20 threads, and threads are made in that one. So that has to be flipped here. 60 and 20. Okay, so those 60 means that that's processors like 1, 2, 3. And that is here. Yeah. Okay, so now the question is, can this fit on a belt, on a box? And I still don't know how to get this. Like this one I have to feed manually, because I'm also feeding this one manually. What does a tunnel do? We don't know. it goes through, which is nice, I guess. Looks like it's possible to put on the table, and if so, let's do that. B and clickety clickety click 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 clickety click 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 click. T for cutting it and then putting it up here, which is not happening. So is there a way that this one could be made to take less space? Yes, there is. This is 3, this is 3, okay. So maybe B, click T. Mm-hmm. No. T, there. This one could probably be built on a... Ta-da! So what is this again? This is... If I put wood and I put flax fibers in here, then now I can do B, click this one, T, and then I shuffle it around and just kind of figure out where I can bring it in. I could bring it in here, maybe. And then I just need to get like another one of these. That. And that would be pulleys. Right? Is it pulleys? It's pulleys I'm making. Oh, yeah, I guess. Okay, so we just get... can I pick these up? Yes. That goes here. And then I need that one for... That's that one. That one goes in here. That one goes in here. That one. This one we skip. This one goes in. And this one as well. And these two should be done soon. They're not, but soon. Let's see if this works. It will be a little bit slow on that one. Does anyone, by the way, have 2 high-pitched beeps in 10-lemon loop for anyone else? Yesterday I thought I was going crazy. I have no idea. I just disabled it because it was absolutely atrocious. Let's just get a little bit more money in here so that that one keeps going. These two. Okay, let's go in and buy another round. I don't... Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't have enough money. Ah. Yeah, we don't really have any money. Oops. Because we're using it all on random crap. What is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. We should do some quests. It's because of all of it is stuck because our damn stupid bandages are not getting there. And we got these two. Good. Yeah. So this makes potions. Potions go. More potions in here. More linen in there. Keep going on this. Woo, add the pulleys. Come on, all you customers. Come in here and buy the pulleys. Capital requests. We need 100 pulleys. So, well, we have 12. Almost. We could sort of not sell it, but yeah. 49, 50. Good. So now we get the carpenter, this sample request done, which is not really going to help us because it gets us silver coins, which is not really what we want. Carpenter request, this one we're working on. Gets a wooden shelf. Okay. Bulk order. Oh, yeah, we're not really making a lot of money today. Nope. Quest rewards. Urgent requests. 60 of these. I don't think I can do that, but it would be nice. Why are you crafting on tables and not on the ground? Because it's nice to move things around. It's nice to sort of have like, okay, this table does that instead of just having a huge mess somewhere. And I understand that I acknowledge that it's probably not a good idea, but it's my abstraction level is very much inclined to do that. So let's get this one going. These are actually coming in now faster than I'm consuming it, weirdly enough. Oh. Maybe Citybugs, aren't they? Well, they kind of are Citybug. Yeah, old man can't bend over as well. That's exactly it. I think it was kind of the start was, hey, let's build something. But I do acknowledge that since there's flax and flax and flax and flax and flax, then it would be much better to just have like one place down here. Let's actually just kind of think about it. This is going to be for flax, right? And then we would say, is a bus even going to do? Yeah, I mean, would a bus work in this game? Like bus works in all games. It just kind of feels like that you'd have some things very busable. Although it's not definitely not enough room for buses. Let's just try to imagine a bus build. So we need to build this in here, and then we will need to get a shit ton of these. What is the speed of the belt? Does it say anywhere? Powered by magic. Nice. It doesn't say, which is lovely. Because no. Here, this one says belt speed plus 15 per minute, which is awesome, except what is it before the 15 per minute? I don't know. 60 per minute? Yeah, it's also my guess, but and then we have to go back in and do another round of There. See, this is the stuff we're spending way too much time on, this manual administration here. Click on tab. Conveyor belt, 90 per minute. Okay. That means, let's go up here and see how fast they are. 20. So if they're coming in at 90, then it's 5 of these would be. But if I'm making 6, then I'm preparing it for when they're 120. That one. But this would be 2 belts. Let's just assume that we start with 1 belt. So we press X and we click all of this. And then we somehow press F to confirm. F to confirm. So this would be like a bus build. Then let's say we want to branch off the bus to make, I don't know. What would be, then it was like, these menus are just not consistent. I don't know why, but they are just, yeah, it's because Q is opening the menu, but I'm used to Q being like clear, but I need to do right click to clear. I'll get used to it. All right, so the first thing we'd want to do is this one, right? So what if we had like a designed that, but let's look at flax goes into this one. Flax fiber. Okay, so it can, flax fiber can also be made into something else. So it's not like all of it has to go into linen thread. But let's look at this linen thread. This one is what? 60 inbound. And let's say, yeah, it's just not a good idea though. Let's say I want this to go out on a belt that starts here. How would I leap over this? But I can't do this. I can't build on top of this because I have nothing that, I have these boxes here, but they are solid. So I can't leap things over each other. Oh, fuck. Lab stance. Now what? Yeah, but the down ramp is where I want the down ramp to be here. But that, then I can. Haha. Lifts. Is another way. Insufficient materials. Rope. Still not B for build. Change mode. Like this, right? The problem with this is that it becomes quite clear that this is not going to be enough. If I look at this one, you need 60 per minute. A storage box is an underpass. Yeah, but then I have storage places I don't want storage. So here's the thing, like this is not a great ratio because it actually ends up with only being able to produce 20 plus 20, 40 linen, which is definitely not enough for what I want. So this build is just not sufficient. Because I don't need half of it to be going out and not. Yeah, I actually need all of it to be converted into this. Almost all of it, except for the stuff that isn't good. Oh, this is so bad. That type of box can support it. Why wouldn't it not be able to? I don't get why that would not be the case. Because if it can push out, the belt is not fast enough. That's the thing. But if the belt was fast enough, 120. Yeah, I know. If the belt was 100, I started by saying I'm designing it for belt speed 120, which I don't have, but I should have, right? So that's just me being greedy about the sales price here. Instead of here, which is probably the one I should have taken, but who cares? I'm well aware, and its speed is 90, and I said I'm designing it for speed 120. So that's the end of that one. Here. Still not. Then I'm thinking, could I... No, this doesn't. Oh, this is actually the small one. I thought that was the big one. Ooh. But no. Funny. That's not actually how I wanted to switch it, but might actually not be the worst idea. X. Press the mysterious F key to demolish. I'm just kind of trying things. And then how would I consolidate these once they come out? The same way, I guess. Let's see if this works. But it also it's cool, yes, but it also takes forever to build and it's impossible to debug. And now obviously I don't have the other ones, so basically this would provide if the build speed was fast enough. It is not, but if it was fast enough, I would be getting 80 of this. And I can see the cuteness of this game in terms of the design here, that it can do really cool things. Like you build these designs and they go like, well, there we go. This design is, yeah. Let's see. There, no. Yeah. It gives a lot of flexibility here. So that one goes in. Come on. No. Yeah. And then I need a small. To go over. Then it would be these to go over. And it wouldn't even need this big one here. This one. It would just need the small ones here. These small. To get over. And then it would need to get one of these to go down here. No. Oh, I actually have to do it this way. There. Like this, for example. To go across a belt. Hey, we sold some of this. 68. I should have not sold those. Not a lot of earnings, to be honest. And it gets in here. This is not like horrible. Next step is making more compact. I think this is fine for now. And I don't know if I want something out on this belt. But the thing is, like, I'd also have to do the same thing for wood, for all the wood stuff, which would necessitate this one, because the wood has to go into this box. It has to go into a grinder to go into big gears, and then it has to be made into small gears. I don't know how you take a big gear and then grind it into 2 small gears. It's pretty impressive work, but yep. Those are the things that need. That's the wood process, right? Nope. Let's see. Yeah, so logs can only become planks. The planks can become large gears, or they can go into, for example, pulleys. It's basically just planks in the bus. That's the thing we have to think about. Like, is it planks in the bus, or because I don't think I want like large gears, and like large gears can only be made into large gears and small gears, but large gears doesn't go into anything else. Small gears doesn't go into anything. So at least now, not yet. But it's basically like a crafting a building material. So this is what we need, so it can, and then we'll have sort of like a place that builds it and puts it in a box, and that builds the other one and puts it into a box. So it's just like, that's a branch off the bus, and then we can let this go to sort of make pulleys at some point. Pipelines, drawbridge, don't know why I'd want that. Kiln and nursery. Yeah. What do we have here? Glass and bricks. Game manual update, new content. Okay. Yeah, so there seems to be like 3 processes. There's at least for now, there's a flax process. There is a wood process, and there's a steel process. There's obviously also the, let's see, that one. Whoop. And we'll do this so we get more healing potions. That's for the linen. The pulleys, we still don't have enough pulleys. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. And since we're not really selling any of our items, then we're not really making a lot of money. Yeah. This one's not being sold. And missions. Random quests. Let's look at these random quests and see if there's something we can do here. Carpenter quest. That's the one we want. Small wooden gears, stone, and linen. Okay, that could be done, right? And then stone is here. That's a random quest. There we go. This one is also building. Yeah. So this is proof of concept enough. Let's get something that actually gets some money in here. This one needs some stone, so let's build 1, 2, 3. Over here, is this even doing stuff? That's full of that. This one is not here. You are working, but there is no... Yeah. That's a problem. That's something that really should probably be just automated somehow. Impossibly, but whatever. Yeah. Okay, so let me answer the question from before about am I liking it better now? Hmm. Yeah. I think it's this kind of the same. Don't understand that. There. No. Yeah. That one, that one, that one. Yeah, I think it's the same as Foundry in the sense that when you build in a voxel world, it's just really annoying. And yeah, I don't think a bus is entirely a solution, but I do think that stuff like this is pretty cool. So this one will just keep feeding here, and then hopefully it won't burn faster than we can. Oh, it is burning faster than we can produce. This is crazy how fast it's burning. It is barely keeping up, if it is at all. No, it's not. It's exactly the same production rate. Wow. So all of this will just go into feeding the furnace. Crazy. Really, a full one of these? 30 per minute? Is this really consuming 30 per minute? Heat consuming 9 Ps per second. That doesn't make any sense because that would mean that this would only be a once every 2 seconds. This is 20p. 1 every 2 seconds. Ah, yeah, that's actually true because this is 30 per minute, and this one is then, yeah, okay, damn. Looks like you can make charcoal in a kiln, presumably. Let's see what this does. Oh, this is so tiny. On heating devices, so it can only be built on top of one of these. Right? Yeah. What does it do? With one conveyor belt input and another conveyor output. I don't know. Maybe it takes like bricks and then heats them as it goes through or something. Okay, well. I think that the awesome subsim is an item that needs some quality of life, but it's early access, so one can hope. Yes. The plank recipe. V here. Planks. In the crucible. Okay. And charcoal has 40. Okay, so let's actually just do that. I can't. So how does that work? I would have to have one here to make. How does that work? So I need to get the wood. No. Yeah, the wood comes in. Wrong way. So the wood comes in and then comes out as charcoal. This doesn't seem like a nice way of doing it. And this one is not working because it's not working. And if I then get this one in here, then it will be working. And that the charcoal will be made. The charcoal will then go in and feed itself, hopefully. And is that going to be net positive? I don't know. This is not as fast as the other one. Yeah, this one burns a lot faster. So is the heat dependent on what? No, I don't know. Yeah, this one cannot keep up. Okay, so this is definitely burning slower than this. This is idle almost all the time. At 4p. $40 charcoal. 48. The grinder. So we can grind it and then it becomes a little bit better. Okay. Let's see if we can do that up here. 15 per minute, and this one is 15 per minute. Okay. So we can, it's the same ratio, and then it comes out as a little bit better. But this is slower, right? We agree that this is slower than this one? Or what? No, maybe it's not. Because this one's also just gradually. Oh, it is. This is definitely accruing here. Could also imagine that this one has 9 tiles of overlap, and therefore it takes the full thing, while this one only has 2 tiles of overlap, and therefore it only takes 2/9 of the power or something like that. Because what if I had 2 of those? Wouldn't it? Then that should use twice as much power to convert, I would say. Yeah, this one is not really working very fast, but eventually this one's going to be full, and then once it's full, more will flow the other way. And the good news is that I'm no longer using all of it, and that there is a stockpile, which is the whole point of, like, I wanted to make sure that there was a stockpile. So yeah. Yeah, 2 crucibles next to each other is yes, it's definitely working, but I don't think it's like, yeah, so this one's not working full time. Eh. It's okay. It's actually also just running this one out, so. And I would need to get more money in here. Boop. Nope. This one. Boop. Just to buy one more. Ding. Whoosh. Throw it in here. And we got an extra one. Okay, so let's take stock of the situation. 4 minutes remaining of the stream. What do I think? I think this has amazing potential because of the flexibility and how everything is sort of up in the air. You can build in 3 dimensions. There's no sort of constraint. It's not like, okay, you build level 1, level 2, level 3. There are infinitely many levels, and that is incredible flexibility. I think the UX is uh, sluggish. I don't want to be like really, really harsh on it because you can do all the things you want, and the belt snapping is actually okay. Um, I have a really tough time figuring out how to play the game. That's my main problem. Is and some games, like for example, Shapes 2 is really easy for me to figure out how I should play this game. But this one, it doesn't tell me how I should play the game. And this is why what it bothers me. Like the whole idea of like, so we have a window here, so we're just gonna throw things through the window. So we sort of realize that and go like, okay, I can throw things through the window, but there's only one window. So what am I gonna do when that window is occupied with throwing things in? And so and the idea of like, well, how close can we build things? Can they walk? Can the customers walk over this? Apparently they can, but yeah, like I think that those things are very confusing and illogical, and I still don't know. I still don't understand how the pathing works for customers. Well, the good news is that we don't have customers, so we don't have to worry about that, apparently. Like those things, like um, yeah, we're not really selling much. Can we at least do this now? Oh my god, this not even, it hasn't even built the whole thing. Hmm. Yeah, so just kind of getting this here. There. Got all that. um like how to manage sort of the logistical flow. Is it a bus? Nope, because we don't have space for a bus. Is it like small modules? Yeah, but then I have to sort of hand feed everything. Or later on I can do something else. Like, how's pattern work? Quite well. Okay. Um, yeah, so the game is not really, it's not communicating to me how it should be played, and that is really frustrating because the UX makes it difficult to build things and cumbersome, and it takes a long time, so that it's, I don't want to build something that's incorrect and just build it and realize, yeah, that's not great. Now I need to hand feed this all the time. I should have automation for this. um, like building, making small blocks, and yeah, probably not on tables, probably more like on these platforms. We unlocked these platforms. Oh, didn't they have like different options? No, just barely walk under them. So we make on ground level. I don't know. I don't know. Again, I have no clue how to play this game. This is the really frustrating part. You can buy houses for more space. That doesn't solve the problem. Like, there's no way that, like, can I build out here? No. Good. So this is my limit. That means, yeah, whatever that means. I don't know. I don't. I can't even articulate it. Like, okay, so let me try to articulate it because it's a big fucking problem. So, are you supposed to make? Let's say this is atrocious. The fact that I have to plant all of these and pick them up every 7 minutes, and then I have to put them into all these boxes. That has to be wrong. Okay, so I'm thinking put them into one box and then have a consolidated build here that will then distribute it, these intermediate products to wherever they need. Okay, well, central production and distribution, that's a main bus. Okay, cool, a main bus. But there's not enough room between this location and here to actually build a main bus for everything. Because, and it doesn't matter how many houses I can build because there's not enough room from here to build a main bus. So, end of story. And even if it was, so am I sort of saying, okay, this area should only be for the flax build, and then this over here, which is bigger, could be only for the wood build, and then it's, but what about when I need some wood and some flax in the same build, like the pulleys? What the hell am I going to do then? Am I supposed to build it, all of it here? And if I do that, then I sort of build this build, but where am I going to, now I've consolidated, but I still can't distribute it to anything. Like that's the that's my concern. And then build up, yeah. I'm only just barely getting stuff to build up. Thread of this game off, but when you showed the compact build was meant from, I was like, ooh, this changes everything. This seems to be a solid foundation and need for quality of life and guidance. Yes. Need to look at future tech, but that's the thing, right? It's you need to look at future tech. That is bad game design. Like that's just like that. It's bad game design to be like, yeah, you can't you have to sort of know what's coming, and so you build it poorly at the beginning. I don't mind that we do it, but it shouldn't be like first of all, I can't build very much vertically right now. I can just barely got the tech to build a little bit vertical. So sure, of course, it's very logical that we can also build something up here and get it in here this way. I get that, and we will do that, but we are not there yet. This is not where we are. I'm trying to figure out: am I going to build modular builds or am I going to build a bus? And the modular builds don't really seem to work, and the bus don't really seem to work. And I don't know how to get things in here because I don't understand how the pathing of the customers work and how constrained this space is in here. So I'm afraid of doing anything because, yeah, and this is just me. This is just me that has this thing. Um, what I'm basically saying is that I don't feel that the game is sort of guiding me in the right path. It's kind of, and it's a sandbox because there are multiple different ways, and I'm sure that all the options I'm outlining are all viable, which is totally fine. But I'm suffering from analysis paralysis because everything is possible, which means I don't get anything done. And that's mainly on me. But I'm thinking that if a veteran factory player like me gets so paralyzed based on you can do anything and nothing is hinted at what is the right way to do it, and everything is really slow to build, so whatever you build, it sucks if you have to rebuild it. So you really should build it right the first time, but we're not going to give you any hints about what is the correct way. Then it for me becomes more frustrating than fun. And that's the take I have. I'm gonna keep pushing at it. I'm gonna do um, I'm gonna keep looking at it. I maybe look at how other people have built it, not because I think that there's some people have sort of found the holy grail to this, but more likely to see, yeah, that's definitely not how I want to do it, or this is maybe more centralized. Also, sort of like every time we unlock a new tech, we have to figure out, okay, how does this tech incorporate? Like, for example, we don't know if this is going to be like Factorio, where iron and copper is going to be consistently the main resources all the way through the game, or it's going to be more like Captain of Industry, where it you get new products and later on in the game it's not iron and copper that's going to dictate. So basically in this case, is flax going to be like super important all the way through, or is it like this is a main an early game thing, so once you're sort of built the early game stuff, you don't really need it anymore, then it transitions more into iron and bricks and steel and ceramics and glass and whatever other components that can be there, or magical rotten wood. I saw some rotten wood or magical things, or you know, like, and then at some point you don't really need the iron and copper, the wood and the flax for anything except sort of maintaining some building materials. Those are the kind of things that I don't know, and it's okay that I don't know it. But like, do we have to be able to always keep scaling up this, or is it going to be like, okay, we're going to scale up to a certain level, and that's going to be fine? Just selling a few things. Eventually, we don't want to sell rope, for example. Eventually, we don't want to sell pulleys. They will just be there sort of for construction materials and for quests or whatever. And then sort of sitting in a box for me to pick up when I need to complete a quest. Then, and then it's going to transition into glass and ceramics and concrete and whatever other thing, um, and different kind of plants. And then it's a different. That's the kind of thing that we don't know. Or I don't know yet because I haven't played far enough, and it also dictates a lot about how we end up building it. Because I could build a neat build here that basically just like there's stuff that needs rope. This needs rope, and we that doesn't need rope, but the pulleys need rope as well, and these ones need spindles, and that goes into the linen. So yeah, that's this. We could take this and put it into a linen and a rope factory, and then it'll probably be fine. So there's a blueprint event going on in the Discord if you're looking for people with unlimited. No, I don't. That's journey of discovering new games. Yes. And I don't mind that, but I'm just saying that it's the stuff that dictates what kind of builds we're gonna do. And I do think that this is a cool build to do. It's kind of like satisfactory blueprints where you go like, oh, this is a cool little unit. Let's save that, and then we know that, hey, this is a cool build. Stamp it down. Happy. Yeah. Anyway, that's going to be enough for us today. I have not decided whether I'm going to continue this on Wednesday. I am on the fence. I think it has a ton of potential, but I would like to have the end of the first stream be like, oh, this is so awesome, and not like, oh my God, I'm so frustrated. And this is actually how I feel. I'm really frustrated. I need to sleep on it. I need to play with it a little bit myself. And then maybe when you see the video tomorrow or the day after, it'll make a lot more sense and the builds are a little more crystallized. And then we'll continue on Wednesday. Or maybe I'll be like, fuck it, it's now fun. And I don't know. We'll see. So stay tuned and come back on Wednesday and we'll either play this or play something else. Is how much the game naturally pushes you to discover versus leave you a lot unknown and having revelations result in throwing away everything you learned beyond that point. Yes, it's exactly that. It's basically to take an Elden Ring or a Souls game correspondent. Like you find a, I don't know, frost resistance thing, and then 2 minutes later you go in a boss that is full of frost power. Like, okay, the game is telling you, here's a hint, something is coming. Or it gives you a weapon that has bleed, and the next weapon is susceptible. The next boss is susceptible to bleed. Like there's some kind of like telling you, hey, this is gonna happen. So if you do this, if you follow the hints that the game gives you, you're gonna be in a better position. While I don't feel this game, or Factorio for that matter, gives any hints. While I think Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere gives a lot of hints about the direction. And this is basically what I mean by sort of I am at a loss for what kind of builds I should do. So yeah, so it's more sandboxy, but I think the concept is super amazing. Like it's super fun idea to have like selling it and then constructing, and yeah, it's great fun idea. So anyway, enough for rambling today. I thank you very much everyone for joining, and I will be sort of taking a look at it, spending the next couple of days on looking at it, and then I'll be back on Wednesday with probably more of this or something else. So see you on Wednesday, and check out my YouTube. Thank you for watching. Good night, take care, and stay effective.